Actually, let me turn the mic on first. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are in the world right now, welcome to the 472nd episode of the Hospital Podcast. And yeah, this podcast is a bit of a special edition as it is towards the end of the year and it is the festivities of Christmas. So this is the Christmas special. We've got some incredible guests for you guys today. We're going to have a chat with people, drink some beer, have some fun. But now let's start with Bop and Subwave. Merry Christmas, let's go. So yeah, I want to give a big salute to people in the chat. Happy holidays from OC, Southern California. That's Christina Mavis. Cheese sandwich says, aye. I like that, man. So yeah, let me know where you guys are locking on from. Obviously, we're in Herne Hill in Southeast London right now. We've got some Germany in the house. We've got Canada in the house. Heidelberg, one of my favorite places to play on the entire planet. Yes, Genius Cat. So yeah, my American tour in January 2023 is all being announced tomorrow. Just to let you guys know. George is like, I don't care. So yeah, I'm super excited about our next guest. Well, actually our first guest of the evening. It's an incredible DJ from Portsmouth called Kyro. She was actually on the Degs cast last year and absolutely smashed it. Yeah, Kyro's going to be jumping on at about 5:15, which is GMT. We've also got some wonderful knowledge from a man like Chris Goss, who is in the building right now. BP86 says, you better introduce all your guests with the moist voice. Welcome to the Hospital Podcast, baby. Time for some Hugh Hardy. Let's go. And of course, it wouldn't be a hospital podcast without some technical difficulties. So yeah, guys, just let me know in the chat if everything is okay. I want to give a massive shout out to Andy's little son, Eric. Hello from the D&B family in Warsaw, Poland. All right, party people. Let's do this.
This is the original. So where the police them are more prominent. Killer get a youth and turn him in a monument. Mother ball out, please. What a sacrament. A man get a big gun and tell me that is strength. Well, in a the ghetto you no get a lot of help. We have a lot of gun more than they book them on the shelf. All about surviving, not about your health. Nobody feel like them not beat your life belt down. In a the ghetto, in a the ghetto. I mean I tell you be a gunshot a echo. In a the ghetto, in a the ghetto. It hard for you don't want it.
Right, we're gonna get the levels sorted. We'll give you some bars later, my friend. Absolutely no problem. Time for some classic music from Caliber. Party people. A few minutes until our first guest arrives. Some Polar and Bryson in the building. Let's do this.
You make me wanna leave. Start a new relationship. Think about everything, all the things I'm coming home with. You make me wanna leave. Start a new relationship. Think about everything, all the things I'm coming home with. You make me wanna. You make me wanna. You make me wanna. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with. You make me wanna. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with. They wanna away. You make me wanna. You make me wanna. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with. You make me wanna. You make me wanna. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with. Start a new relationship. Think about her and all the things I'm coming home with you.
So yeah, this is the 472nd episode of the Hospital Podcast. And I just want to say to everyone, Merry Christmas from all of us at Hospital Records. Do you know what? Big up Brooks, man. Brooks has just said, Degs makes me want to dance. At least, I mean, that's a positive thing, right? Usually I make people want to leave. George is like, yeah, I deal with this guy every week, man. Jesus. So yeah, wherever you are in the world right now, Germany, Canada, the United Kingdom, the United States, we got Europe, we got Asia in the house. And of course, we got the incredible Kyro coming up next. Hospital Podcast, let's go. Yeah. Once again, can you do me a massive favour and just give me some love hearts in the chat for Kyro, who is coming on next. Want to come and set up? Big shout out to Seattle in WA. I can't even remember what state that is. Jesus, what state is Seattle in? Washington. I really, really hope I'm allowed to play in Seattle again, but we'll see. And yeah, today I'm drinking Madri Exceptional. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm not exceptional in the slightest. Chris Goss is in the background saying it's the cheapest we can find. So I'm going to give some shout outs now, Chris. California. We got Trenton, New Jersey. We got Charlotte, North Carolina, one of my favorite places. This beer, honestly, my friend, is really, really good. Big up Long Beach as well. Have I already said that? Have I said no? Oh, I did. It's really hard when you got the boss of the entire label. It's just like making it so hard for me. Okay. Thank you for endearing us, dealing with our technical difficulties right at the start. Endearing us. I don't even know what I'm saying. 15 minutes into the podcast. Anyway, guys, welcome to the Christmas special of the Hospital Podcast. We have the amazing Kyro ready to kick off for the next half an hour. So, guys, do me a favor, put your hands together, get some fire emojis in the chat, and party people, welcome. It's Kyro.
Out but they don't phase us. Been broke up maybe, but don't do it for wages. Been high, been low, it seems to come in phases. Destiny written down on these blank pages. Navigate the mazes, break out the cages. Burning passion in the heart, yeah, the fire it blazes. All we really wanna do is tear down stages. All we really wanna do is tear down stages.
Yes, yes. Party people in the room. Can we make some noise for Kyro?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
How you feeling after that?
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good, right?
Pretty good.
So it's been the last time I saw you, or at least that we were able to work together, was on the Degs cast last year, right?
Yeah, so that was 2021.
21.
Yeah, it was like a home.
I've literally forgotten everything.
Yeah.
Haven't I, Chris? Can't remember.
All the days blend into one.
Do you know what Chris just said to me? He said that I'm old. Dude, should I accept that?
I wouldn't accept that.
I wouldn't accept
I would
that.
definitely
Me
not
and you
accept
afterwards, we're going to have words, mate, honestly. So let me just, so obviously you smashed out this mix for us and like we're really, really grateful. Firstly, are you looking forward to Christmas?
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that you're planning for Christmas?
Just to be as chill as possible, really.
Chill, just relax.
Yeah, this is going to be my first Christmas that I'm not drinking, so...
So yeah, I remember, actually before we put this podcast together and I was asking everyone, who wants what? Do you want wine? And you said like, just anything non-alcoholic.
Yeah, I don't drink.
You don't drink
so
at all
this is
now?
going to be my first sober Christmas, so
Fantastic.
Possibly is to just not get drunk.
That's a good idea, right? I mean,
yeah, just chilling, really.
you're looking after your body for like the long term, right?
Yeah.
So 2022 has been a really good year, and it's really been good to see you obviously growing and continuing to smash it. What's been your kind of like highlight of this year?
I don't even know.
Ooh, is that a tough question?
That is a tough question. So I've got loads of stuff coming up like in the new year, but obviously I've found out about it this year, so I can't really say. Obviously this is massive for me, so
Fantastic.
I'm really happy to be here. So I'd probably say this.
You're making me blush now.
Oh, don't, I'm already blushing. But thank you so much for having me on.
It's honestly, it's my absolute pleasure. So how can people, like in terms of social media, in terms of where they can find you to book you? I mean, do you want to just give people some details?
Sure. So social media, you can find me at Kyro DMB, all one across most socials. If you want to book me, literally just message me.
Wow. So you're representing yourself, right?
Yeah. So I'm kind of managing all my own bookings and stuff.
How
like
are
that.
you finding that as like an independent, doing it all on your own? Is it?
It's tough. It's really hard because people, to put yourself out there and then people are like wanting to get you for free and like it's really hard. You have to kind of turn a lot of people away, and that's quite hard for me to do because I want to say yes to everything, but then I also have to know my own worth.
Of course, man. Of course.
So that's something I've been learning over the last year is to know your own worth.
Wicked.
Know your own worth.
That's a good lesson for all of us, right?
Yeah.
So the last question I'm going to ask you. What if you had a dream club or a dream country or a dream continent that you wanted to play in? Where would be your ultimate bucket list event, venue, country that you want to play in?
That's a hard question.
Hard question, right?
That's
what I did. I told you I'm not going to put you under pressure. Then I come and just put you under pressure.
Put me under all the pressure.
Sorry, guys.
I'm going to probably say Europe because it's got the most countries in it, so I can cover all of them.
Fantastic. So you want to kind of like maybe have like
out.
a Cairo European tour at some point?
That'd be amazing.
That'd be amazing, right?
Could you imagine?
Well, honestly, thank you so much for coming down.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. You absolutely smashed it. It's been absolutely popping off in the comments and in the chat. So yeah, one more time, party people, can we put our hands together and make some noise for Kyro?
Thank you.
Right, sorry guys, now you stuck with me for a little bit. Boo. You're supposed to encourage me, Chris. Yeah, you're locked into the Hospital Podcast, episode 472. So yeah, the track that you can hear right here is from an amazing artist called Conrad Subs, and this track is called Lose You. So yeah, I want to give a massive shout out to everyone in the chat right now. Big shout out to Dimitri, to Ben Brown, to Halo619, to Imka. How you doing, my friend? DNB Streamer, who asked the question, why are all the messages disappearing. I'm not quite sure. And Gary Mugan says, Degs, I still respect you, bro, even though you're a Lakers fan. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? I thought that's a cool thing, right, Lakers? No, obviously not. So yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoyed that set, please make sure you go to Kyro's social media. She's at Kyro D&B on Instagram. If you want to book her, like she mentioned, please contact her directly. And yeah, she's absolutely killed this mix. And you know what? I think we're going to have to get her back on at some point. Once again, to everyone that has been joining us for this podcast, whereabouts are you guys locking in from? I mean, I've seen Buffalo, New York, I've seen Ukraine, I've seen the United Kingdom, I've seen big respect from Moscow. And yeah, she's absolutely made my evening as well, my friend. Okay. It's not actually that time yet, but I thought I'd just bring it down just because I really want to play this tune out. I've been absolutely loving this EP from Comrade Subs, someone that just makes some of the most DJ-friendly tools on the planet, but also makes some really sick music. This track is called Nexus, and yeah, big up Dave Rycorn in the chat as well. Let's go. So yeah, big shout out to Bulgaria. Shout out to the West Coast. Greetings, Frontal Guatemala. Wow, big up Pablo Jacobo, my friend. D&B streamer asks, Degs, what are your plans for Christmas? You fancy coming around? You want to come around? So I'm looking at my girlfriend. She's like, are we allowed to just invite people from the chat? The answer is yes. So yeah, big up Comrade Subs. Let's go. So yeah, in this breakdown, I'm gonna answer some questions in the chat. Degs, what is your favorite Christmas tune? Oof. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'll have to come back to you. I think it's like All I Want for Christmas Is You, obviously. Another Degs explosion. Favorite Christmas deliciousness? Come on, man, it's got to be the stuffing. And yeah. So coming up next, we've got an incredible DJ all the way from St. Louis, Missouri, United States of America. And that gentleman is called Winslow. But yeah, time for a classic right now. Let's do this. It's time. So yeah, big salute to Noisia and Foreign Beggars. This is an absolute classic. This track is called Shell Shock. And yeah, coming up next is the incredible Winslow. I'm gonna let this tune play out for a little bit, and then Winslow has pre-recorded us an amazing mix. Let's go. So yeah, party people in the chat, Winslow is currently in the chat for you right now. And he's actually said, skip the next DJ. Can you guys just do me a favor, completely ignore Winslow? Winslow's set is gonna be absolutely amazing. And yeah, normally it's British people that are like self-depreciating, but clearly Winslow, we've been influencers. Check this verse. Can we just get some F's in the chat for Winslow, please, for Christ's sake? And of course, what a banger this is. Let's go! Shell shock. Wow. Do you know what Forrest Patterson says that? I had absolutely no idea this was even a thing. You know what? My brother's just turned up from a work party and he's kind of super lit right now. What's going on, Matt? If you guys have never heard this tune before, this is Noisia and Foreign Beggars. It's called Shell Shock. All right then, party people. So like I said, we've got an incredible DJ all the way from St. Louis, Missouri. Can everyone put their hands together and stamp their feet and make some noise for Winslow?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the man you've been waiting for, Mr. Winslow.
Go get him, Winslow.
She don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know I see her all the time, everywhere I go. Even in my dreams, I got scheme of ways to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball. So how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked at all. I wish I was still a kid. Where you come from? Where you going? Wish I had a girl. I would call. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bag. A big smart car. I wish I was a little anytime the cold shade coming back into the light. Embrace. Into the dark starts to fade. Keep pushing forward. We can't be afraid. To the future. Hey, you, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Ah, yes, ain't that fresh? Everybody wants to get down like that. All work and no play, who's gonna go, who's gonna stay? Stand firm, who's gonna sway? Who wanna move, no delay? Promote life, same way, can't live stuck in the clay. Who's gonna pay? We gotta pay, same every other day. True then and true today, they wanna look the other way when it suits their display. So to say all the areas are grey. Anyway, anyhow, stay technical, local, international on the dial. Who goes there? It's us. What time is it? Where you at? Look where we be. Where you coming from? How you been? Things don't change, every zut's a warhead. Every day wrong side of the bed, jumping out. Thoughts in the head, shout about all your doubts. Get moving out the ears, shake them out. Spit them out the mouth, stamp them in the dust. Sustenance shaking off the rust. Can't trust decision making. Need to accept all the mistaking. Progressive process with no faking.
down, you can take it. Baby, can you take it? If I put it down, you can have it. Baby, you can have it.
crowd jumped around. I can make him hear it and lose it how musically it sounds. Can't compare, tear with amusement while I'm viewing the scenery. It's daytime action is happening, no accident. Chilling with the snoop friend, overlooking the summer's eve with me while the jasmine blows within the summer breeze. The kind of vibe that floats over the summer seas. A beauty to my eyes, behold, commit summer breeze. content to an extent. What's a conquer to do? Knowing that this moment is just for now. Do what I gotta do, rock a crowd, to hustle out. The next day, my physical is moving, but the mind is like next day. Times of a voice and courage in the choice. Probably best to double back and rejoice. I'm such a vibe killer, baby. I'll be back when it's time. We'll do nice together, just keep the feeling alive. Do it better.
While the clouds
Thinking of you, thinking of you. Yeah, I'll be thinking of you, thinking of you.
while the clouds while the clouds my mind is just
And I'm thinking of you.
while the clouds my mind is just
Yeah, and I'm thinking of you. Close up the last time, run through mine in a cinema view. I guess it means that I'm thinking of you. For every queen scene, dream rings, feeling I knew. Couldn't hide all these vibes, see I'm thinking of you. Maybe it's just connections, those signs of perfection, those long walks and talks, see I'm thinking of you. We're from two different worlds with a whole lot of sense. Got a thing for you, baby, and I'm thinking of you, thinking of you. D&B got me thinking of you. Yeah. Listen up, listen up. shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. True stars shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. Thoughts to define, so we run that. Say I got a one-track mind, feel the impact. Scheming on the mission that's from a vision from way back. Feeling like I'm finna to get the big payback. Sliding in with precision so the soul speaks over these kick kicks and snares and then the cold speak. When the lows reach wins, how do beginnings end? When flows reach 10, it's what we recommend. True stars shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. Yeah, true stars shine till we reach across minds like prophets. Manifested through worlds, it's all logic. With no options, shining through the cosmos. It's what we keep it live for. Yeah. Yeah. True stars. True stars, true. Manifested through worlds, yeah. Right, now. Thoughts to define, so we run that. Say I got a one-track mind, do for impact. Scheming on the mission that's from a vision from way back. Feeling like the rhythm hits like the big payback. Sliding in with position so the soul speaks over these kick kicks and snares and then the cold speak. When the lows reach swings, how do beginnings end? When the flow reach 10, it's what we recommend.
All right then, party people. We put our hands together for the incredible Duncan Winslow from St. Louis, Missouri. Woo! Incredible stuff. Before we go any further, we just want to give a massive shout out to the Red Watch Harlow Fire Station. I guess you guys are locked in. They're kind of doing a more important job than we are, right?
Yes, slightly, yes.
Do you think it's slightly? Or is it probably a little bit more than that?
You could be a fireman.
Could I? I'm
scared. If you tried hard, I mean...
You sound like my mum, bro. So yes, welcome. Welcome back to the Hospital Podcast. Episode 472. This is the Christmas special. I have with me the Sultan of South London himself, Christopher. I don't know your middle name, so I'm just going to go with Alan Howard David Goss.
Thanks
we make some noise for Mr. Chris Goss, please.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes.
So, Mr. Goss, firstly, welcome to your own record label.
Thanks very much. That's very nice, isn't it? We should just congratulate George for decorating the tree.
Jesus, man.
But we need to sell a few more baubles. So I did ask Shabs to put the logos the right way around, but never mind. It's
okay.
Fine.
Shabs, you know he's watching you. So
it's a dirty job, Shabs. Someone's got to do it.
I mean, we could just do it ourselves, or are we? Are we
beneath that?
We're beneath it. We're not above it. We're beneath it. Okay, it's amazing. So 2022 is coming to a close. Obviously, this is the Christmas special. We thought we'd play some because obviously we're the senior gentlemen.
You wanted to play some slower drum and bass.
Some slower drum and bass, right? Because we don't want it to be too fast for you, just in case. Do you know what I mean?
That got a bigger laugh than it should have done, to be fair. I'm not very happy with that, to be fair.
Do you know how many of you guys are getting fired after this? No, but honestly, on a serious note, for once, this is me trying to be serious. 2022 has been an amazing year for the label. It's been a tricky year with obviously the aftermath of COVID and the events industry kind of struggling in a way. But, you know, with all of that kind of tricky stuff to one side, from a positive perspective, what actually has been your highlight, your personal highlight? It doesn't even need to be within necessarily the label, but what's been your kind of personal highlight of the year?
Well, I mean, it's the hospital podcast, so I'm just going to talk about drum and bass. I've got
Smart
a few
guy.
highlights. One of the highlights for me is Hannah Solar from Brighton, releasing a debut album this autumn, which is an amazing record, one that we're very, very proud of. I'm also very proud of my eldest daughter, Erin, for doing the makeup for that amazing photo shoot with Carly. Respect to Carly, all the Bristol crew. Also, Bop and Subwave. Massive highlight for me.
Are you talking about their album, Renaissance?
Which just came out in November.
November, right. We had a really big podcast, actually, 2 weeks ago, which is mostly focused around that album. And it's been an earworm. I mean, Last Night is a tune that I just keep playing again and again.
They are so underrated. It's for people living in Russia. This has been the most stressful, confusing, debilitating year. And I know that for Gleb and for Alex, this has been tremendously hard. So to get that record out, which is an unbelievably brilliant record, I'm really, really proud to support them, have them on the label. And so, yeah, for me, I think two of the big highlights were Solar and Bop and Subwave.
And obviously Solar, I believe, is obviously the first exclusively signed female vocalist on Hospital Records.
Yes, correct.
And that is a bit of a... I didn't plan that. That just came out.
Thanks very much.
And, I mean, that's a big milestone for the label. And her debut album, King, she's got an array of producers and an array of very, very talented, different styles as well on there. I mean, it seemed like a project that would need a lot of managing. How did that project kind of come together for you guys? I mean, how was the process?
It was inspired by Dan Newtone, respect to the Gresham family. Dan was, as people know, does a lot of mastering for lots of people in drum and bass, and he sort of said to me, we're looking at new emerging vocalists. Have you not thought about Solar? Because he'd been doing a bunch of mastering for Critical and for Spearhead, and he put a few tunes in front of me, and the quality of the singing and the quality of the songwriting, was just like so up there. And I then realised that Badger from Critical was looking after her and managing her, so it's really great when you find out that actually, do you know what, it's one of your old mates that's already, supporting new talent. So that was a fairly straightforward conversation, start talking about new music, new songs, and it came together fairly easily, really. And thankfully, Hannah wasn't put off, and she was a little bit unsure about the initial discussion, but now, here we are with the debut record released, and alongside Emma B, her DJ, they are on stage playing shows at festivals and warehouse projects and all sorts of club nights, and we're super proud of them. And I know that they're going to be a massive part of the label moving forwards.
Fantastic. And so how did that, do you actually know how that live show came together? Because I was very lucky to see Solar and MOV play together, and they have a lot of synergy together, the way that they play, and it's actually really nice to see how much it's not just PAs, it's actually quite a lot of mixing. It's a lot of the ode to drum and bass music as well as obviously Hannah is very, very good on stage at kind of like commanding the crowd and understanding what it, I mean, how did that, do you know how that came together?
She's like, she's really, really modest. She, as a performer, she's been on stage for over 10, 12 years. And she is a very modest woman, but she's very modest about her abilities on stage. And I just, when talking to her and, the team about what we could do in terms of performances, I didn't want to do that PA thing, because that sucks. You don't want, if you're going to support...
So what do you mean by that? Is that just like kind of almost like button pressing and then the artist...
For me, the PA is when there's basically a bloke DJing and then he stops for 10 minutes and a young woman walks on stage and does 2 songs and walks off. That sucks. Like, you know, she's our artist, so we want her to have a whole set. So we didn't want to do the PA thing, and we wanted her to be able to build her own show. And to be fair, we'd done that a few years before with an artist called Degs, where we had to try and work out how do you do that? Oh, we signed a vocalist. How are we going to put that on stage?
Yeah.
And we actually did that with a DJ called Lens.
So you saying that I was the guinea pig? I was like kind of the
You were like the
experiment.
catalyst,
Are you experimenting on me?
You were like the inspiration.
The inspiration, wow.
You were the inspiration for so many things.
I
Really.
don't think anyone has ever called me an inspiration.
Your
before.
mum called you an inspiration.
I think she'd I hope you guys can hear that in the background. But to be fair, she had several glasses of wine. So.
That's true. Yes, that's true. So we wanted Hannah to have her own set. So the only way to do that is to then go, well, look, you put together a set. We said to Badger, right, look, we want to find a DJ for Hannah, and Hannah lives in Brighton, so we want a DJ that's going to be local so that they can rehearse, they can do things easily together. And thankfully we found Emma, and they have had lots of time together to just, you know, to get to know each other, to share ideas, to like rehearse. And now you see them on stage and they're brilliant. They're just brilliant. You know, we've had them do a pulse check here. We've had Emma on her own do a whole stream here as well, and they've just got it. And I'm all about that.
Yeah, it's really nice to see, because it does certainly feel, I mean, from a vocalist perspective, that there is this kind of this change in the tide, so to speak, when it comes to vocalists being a lot more front and center. I mean, if you look at the success of people like Emily Mackis and Javon, the guys on Shogun, and of course the incredible album that you put out last year with DRS and Dynamite, which I think probably, I mean, as a fan of both those guys, that's someone that I've, 2 guys that I've looked up to for many, many years. It was actually kind of crazy, sorry, I'm trying to mix at the same time.
Keep going, I'm loving it. This is multitasking on the next level. I told you your mum's proud of you.
She is, yeah. Oh. If mummy
it's a
watching,
good crowd. It's a good crowd.
You know that she's not watching, but I might send her that clip.
Is she not watching?
I mean, she's got more important things to do to watch me talk nonsense all day.
How is there anything more important than this live broadcast?
That's a very good. Mate, you're welcome on Christmas Day. You know that.
My mum's watching. She loves drum and bass.
So I was saying in terms of like vocalists and how much the scene is changing. I mean, do you feel, as obviously someone who is, whether you like to admit it or not, a huge influence in drum and bass music over the last 25 years, and a huge facilitator of this music that we love? Do you feel that the kind of vocal side of the music is going to grow? You don't feel like it's like a trend or something? You feel that there is a space for singer-songwriters like Hannah Sola, for example, to come out and express themselves?
I mean, 100%. I mean, we've proved it with you, with Inja, with Dynamite, with Del, now with Hannah. I mean, I take it for granted that, songwriting and vocals, like, for me and Tony, vocals in dance music was never about shitty disposable top lines. It was about songs. I mean, we're a bit old-fashioned like that. My background is rare groove and soul and R&B, so it's not just about having a voice. It's about lyrics and vocal arrangements, and about delivery, and about feeling, and about uplifting yourself. And so, I don't think that we had maybe seen it soon enough, but in these last few years, and it really was with Gareth and yourself, that we thought, you know what? Actually, yes, this should categorically be part of what we do as a record label. We can sign songwriters, we can sign vocalists.
You're not changing it. You're just kind of allowing something new to kind of filter into an environment that's already there, right?
Well, yeah, but it's also like, our job is to uplift new talent, but also to deliver quality, long-lasting songwriting, be that instrumental bangers or Etherwood. Right, for all across that spectrum, that's the only thing that I'm interested in is being able to support and deliver music that I believe has longevity, because we're 27 years in and we're trying to work out what we're going to do in the next 27. So we need music that lasts. We need music that will matter next year and 10 years later. And for me, a lot of that is bass lines and a lot of that is lyrics. Fantastic.
Wow.
Keep mixing.
That was absolutely inspirational. Can we just make some noise for Mr. Chris Goss, please? It's been an amazing year, mate. Thank you so much. for coming onto the podcast. Which is your podcast, really, let's be honest.
No, that should say Chris Goss.
The Chris Goss podcast, everybody. So yeah, thank you so much, my friend.
I'll just make a little bit of noise for my younger daughter, Naomi, who told me to take my scarf off. And now I feel absolutely naked. I'm freezing now, my scarf.
Do you want to show the scarf? I mean, I want to see this. It's not that bad.
It's quite nice. It's really,
This
this is
nice.
quite, it came from Ghostly
Naomi.
International in the Stoke, and that's fine.
You know he's going to think about that. He's going to keep him up at night, you know. Okay. Running Party people coming up next. Someone who's a very good friend of mine and a DJ who I've rated for a very long time now. And you know, we've hung out quite a bit. We've been lucky to go to a couple of nice places together, and I think her energy and her tune selection and just generally her entire vibe is absolutely incredible. So Amanda, it is your time to come up and shove your USB in there and show an average geezer like me how to actually mix. How to actually clang. Clanging 101 with Degs and Amanda. You ready? Okay. So I'm going to play one more quick tune. There is a lot of feedback, George. I'm looking at George. It's George's fault. It's George's fault. No, honestly, sorry, George. So, you know, this year's been absolutely crazy, and of course, you know, unfortunately, we lost probably the biggest influence as a vocalist and an MC that I had in my life in Skibbity, and you know, this piece of music that I'm about to play now is a track that he made with a rising star from Bristol called Gardner. It's called Every Time That I Land. I believe this was actually the last piece of music that Skibber jumped on, or at least that has been released anyway. And I believe it's actually out now, so you can download it, stream it and everything. But I thought just before we've got the incredible Ama jumping on next, I thought we'd give some love to an absolute legend in Skibber. And do you know what? To make this a happy occasion, we just make some fucking noise for Skibber, please.
Yes. Deal with a matter like this. Live and direct inside the right Gardner. Skibbity.
Getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land. I know you know that I smash it, and the flavors I'm packing, exactly why I should back it, and the man that will back it. Secure the bag, get the packet, lock it down, it's a mad thing. See the genres I'm mashing, got this from Bristol to London. You know what the tracks sound clashing, think it'll end in tantrums. You're over there getting angry, I'm the one who's still dancing. All your crew are outside, but I'm inside, I'm getting the rancid. You just can't kill my vibes now, tonight I don't give a damn shit. Getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land.
Me, I'm down for this camp. Popped it off for 2 jams. Me, I'm down for that purple green. Yeah, you know it's all dank. I got more drive for my peeps. No gas for that tank. Shut your mouth and go sleep. Man, wonder why they get amped. Raw, enough the man me go mental. Enough the man me go mad. I draw you out like a stencil. Get more dough for that bag straight. Tell them boy for the circle. You ain't down for this ting. There's no squares in my circle. Cause that's a cardinal sin. It's crazy. Gardner. Ski. There's levels to this thing, bro.
Yeah, one more time. Rest in peace, Skibber. Absolute legend, man. Raise a toast to him right now. Let's go!
Said I'm getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land, getting down with the family, getting down with the gang, getting high with my crew there. Every time that I land.
Sketchy. Deal with the matter like this. Deal with the matter. Deal with the proper.
Amazing stuff, man. That track is Gardner and the legendary greatest of all time, King Skibbity. The track is called Every Time That I Land, and it is available right now. So yeah, one more time. Let's make some noise, man. Let's do this. So yeah, welcome to the Hospital Podcast, episode 472. This is a very good friend of mine and someone, like I said, I rate massively, and I think this next half an hour is going to be pretty hype, pretty special. I'm actually going to drink this. This isn't cheap beer, Chris, by the way. It's not. It's like super expensive, right? So I'm going to drink a few of these. I'm going to have a little skank in the background. But ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, can you just do me a massive favor? Give me some love hearts. Give me some fire emojis. Give me some praying emojis. Whatever you want to give me. And make some noise, please, for the incredible DJ Ama!
I looked over to the left, the reflection of myself.
Your dreams come true.
dubs, you got dubs. Come in there, let's do dubs. Man can't chat about dubs, you got dubs. Come in there, let's do dub. Let's do dub. Man can't chat about dubs, you got dubs. Come in there, let's do.
Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance me, I wanna rock your body. Please stay. Dance me, you don't have to admit you wanna play. Dance me, let me rock you till the break of day. Dance me, you grab your girls and you grab a couple more, and you all can meet me in the middle of the floor. So the air is thick, it's smelling right. So you pass to the left. touching my heart. It's the 90s, this music got so
Start your computations for time warp.
and sing for me song. Starting on me room, then my radio station. My name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, yes, me had it done. Everybody done, now me had the mic veteran. Body done, now me had the mic veteran. Born with a mic in a me hand to talk to the people, that was my ambition. Nobody ever put no amount of money in me hand, so me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting on me room, then go a radio station. My name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me had it done. Everybody.
Wow. Could you just repeat what you just said there, Amanda? Oh, I'm sweaty. Hold the mic up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sweaty.
Hey, party people, can you do me a massive favour? That was an incredible 30 minutes, and honestly, had so much fun listening to that. Can we just make some noise for the amazing DJ Ama? Wow, I don't even know what to do. Like, well, I don't even know where I'm at right now. What have you done to me, man? What have you done to me? I'm going to play some music in the background. I know, I'm going to try my best anyway, right? Don't panic, don't panic. Okay. So, firstly, did you enjoy that?
I really did.
You enjoyed yourself, right?
Yeah.
So obviously, What do you think of this nice new streaming room that we have here?
Yeah, I love it.
It's
like,
nice, right?
Yeah, I like how everything's on wheels. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
really easy.
So we can just take it anywhere we want.
Yeah, change it up. You know, we've got Christmas trees in here, no bookshelf. You know,
Do you know what I mean?
It's really good. You know, I like that. You know.
Fantastic. That's a ringing endorsement for George's decoration skills, by the way. So yeah, well done, George. Well done, George. No, but on a serious note, man, that was an absolutely amazing set, and like I've watched you perform many times over the last couple of years. Whether it's been sit-down raves to actual events.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
So actually, I find it kind of interesting. Like I remember having a chat with you and your amazing partner, who is standing in the corner, Mr. Kevin, Blazing, DJ Blazing, who I hope has brought his USB because it might need you. You got yours?
No, we've got the laptop.
You got the laptop.
We've got record box on lock.
He better, yeah, because I wanted to spin a couple of tunes there.
Oh yeah.
So
he's going in.
Going back to COVID, that was what 2021 that sit down event, and that was down at the Volks down in Brighton.
Yeah,
which is Big Up Lens as well. Yeah, that was her event, right?
Yeah.
And usually the Volks is full of very sweaty.
Ooh, yeah.
Ketamine heads. So how did you find that whole like sit down transition? How was that for you? Because a DJ with as much energy and as much vibe as you've got, I mean, it's got to be like a little bit of a change, right?
Yeah, it was mad because obviously before lockdown, like, you know, me and the girls were really like doing bits with like, you know, House of Hi-Fi, and we're starting to get like loads of shows kicking off, and the year was looking good for 2020, and I was getting all excited, you know. And, you know, I just had a little taste of like playing at some really like good shows. So yeah, lockdown was like crazy. But to be honest, to get back from lockdown and to even just be able to like play to like people sitting down was still like something. And Bristol,
did you find it kind of like scratch the itch a little bit, like not being able to play out and obviously being able to spend time with people? You know, did you find like it was at least something?
It was at least something.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Like especially like Bristol, you know, like Makoto, they go in. Like even when you're sitting down, you kind of feel like you are raving.
I mean, that is like, Bristol. Bristol's quite unique.
Oh yeah, it's a vibe.
Yeah, it's a vibe. I mean, it's many things. It's a vibe, but it's also many things that I can't say on camera.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so you know, talking about obviously, you know, all these amazing events that we've been lucky to do now. What would you say is your favourite place to play in? Whilst I'm just trying to mix a little bit. There we go.
Like favourite places in like
in terms
venue,
of like in terms of venues, clubs, countries.
Ooh, countries. That's an interesting one.
Because obviously your career's developed so quickly in the last couple of years, and it kind of feels like you've gone from playing like kind of the local clubs to then now getting the opportunity to play abroad. Like I watched you absolutely shell it down before Hybrid Minds at Outlook in Tisno, which is where Hospitality on the Beach is returning to. By the way, get your tickets, go there. You will see Chris Goss dancing all day, every day, all night, every night. He is dancing now. The dancing that he's doing is not safe for work, so we cannot spin the camera around. Sorry. This is his podcast. Anyway. So, you know, obviously you've played in lots of different places now. I mean, is there anything from 2022 in particular? Because of course this is like kind of like the soiree to end 2022. Is this like what kind of places do you feel are the favourite for you?
It's a mad one really, because like you know, I still love like you know, intimate, sweaty vibe. Like to me that's like, you know, like that's got a place in my heart. Something small, intimate. You can see the eyeballs. You know, you can't make a mistake when you're close to people. You know, they can really see what you're doing.
Do you feel under pressure when it's like that? You know, when you're playing at a big festival and you've got like the kind of crowds are miles away from you. What do you feel more pressure? Do you feel pressure playing to bigger crowds or smaller crowds?
Bigger crowds, 100%.
Oh really? So it's actually the bigger crowds that you feel.
Yeah, because I feel like with the smaller crowds. With the smaller crowds, I'm more like, you know, intimidated and nervous, but I kind of like that because I feel like, you know, I've got to bring my selection. It's got to be hot. I feel like when there's a larger amount of people, you know, your creative music, you know, there's going to be somebody out there that's someone, you know, that will like it because there's a larger amount of people, so the odds are kind of in your favour. When you're playing to a smaller crowd, it's kind of like, you know, you really got to like know that lineup and know what they're coming to see. So it's a bit like, ooh, are they going to like me? Are they going to like what I picked for them? But I love it. I just feel like you can really vibe with people. You can pick who you like, and but I love it. Like when I played Reading Festival, like
Just dropping that in there. Just
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Because you were saying
We're all
which
just sort of
one's my
standing here,
favourite.
being like, you know,
You asked me
favourite.
which one my standout
You know,
was.
well, I mean, you know, just this massive worldwide festival called Reading Festival. Anyway, guys, calm down. It's only flipping Reading. So go on, talk to me about Reading. Then. Talk to me about Reading.
But no, that was like a standout for me, even like last year, because that was like, you know, even on stage, like that sort of brought me to tears, really, because I was a bit like, wow, I can't even believe this is happening. You know what I mean? It was like a proper moment, you know, when I was sort of playing I played like a sort of a nostalgic set. You know, I can remember being at Reading Festival when I was like 16. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to listen to the sort of Wilkinson style sounds and the dance floors and the high energy tunes. So playing like a nostalgic set of tunes that I was listening to when I was a kid raving, and then playing it to a bunch of new ravers. That like was like, wow, that like it really made me think, fuck yeah, I'm really doing this. Are we allowed to swear here? Oh, okay. Woo!
This
Woo,
isn't.
okay.
Luckily,
YouTube
this
gonna
isn't.
kick me off.
This is not the BBC.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
fucking glad it's not.
Yeah, literally.
I prefer hospital to the
I was about
BBC.
to tailor my whole set to no
To swear all the time, right? You should do that, like a dub plate set with as many swear words in as possible. So moving on to, you know, because we're at the end of the year now, and it sounds like obviously you've had an amazing year, and it's been amazing watching you grow from the outside looking in. How are you fixed for 2023? What kind of things should we expect from you in 2023?
Yeah, I mean, I've got some really big like announcements coming out, which I'm really excited to sort of share. I wish I could share it now. That'd be amazing, but I can't. But I'm really excited about those. Some really good shows coming up as well. You know, some amazing shows actually. I can't even believe like the emails are coming through for that, which is good. And just just production really. Like, you know, I've done.
So that's the next stage for you, right?
Yeah,
Is to kind of get your music making, because obviously your knowledge of the music is amazing as it is anyway.
Yeah.
So it kind of feels like you're going to be like a duck to water, right? When it comes to taking it. You hope so.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
Am I?
I hope so, Degs. Can you help me? Please?
It's gonna happen.
No, but we're all super excited to see what you do in 2023. We're really grateful that you came and smashed out a mix for us.
Yeah,
so yeah,
thank you
one
for
more
having
time,
me.
thank you so much, DJ Ama. Can we make some noise in here, please? Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah,
And once again, you are stuck with me for at least 5 minutes. Chris. Wow. And of course, it wouldn't be the Hospital Podcast without some form of technical difficulties, right? The microphone is all good now. So yeah, that was the incredible DJ Ama. You can check her out on Instagram at AmaDJUK. And like I said, she's got really exciting 2023 for you guys to look forward to. Alright, it's bootleg business, hologram, let's go.
Baby, let me sleep, I had a long night. Let me breathe, I had a rough ride.
This is something brand new.
Got a long flight. I ain't seen you in a minute.
I'm going to dedicate this to Chris Goss, of course. I don't know why I just dedicate everything to Chris Goss.
Things don't change unless you walk. Wanna make them change up. Baby, I'm just trying to wake up. Take me
So yeah, it's time to make some love for you guys in the chat right now. Big up William, big up Hikari, Sakai, Mel Fez, Kabalin, my friends. As usual, what I'll do after the podcast is I will put the track list, at least for my bits, on. And then you guys are going to have to be like the investigators and try and find out what the tunes are. So yeah, coming next, we have an incredible and our first back-to-back of the night, and I believe it's our last back-to-back of the night as well. And you guys requested her. It is the amazing Anais and then the incredible Kanobie Pick and Mix Business. This one's going to be fun, man. And of course, I want to give a massive shout out to the Hologram boys. Like I said, I look forward to it, man. That bootleg, we should put it out soon. Look who's back, everyone. Alright, party people, we're gonna let this little tune play out. This is, of course, the incredible Similar, and the track is called Don't Leave Me. Don't leave me, Anais. You won't. First thing she said, I won't. I'll never leave you. So yeah, this is this set's gonna be absolutely amazing. Have you guys ever gone back to back together before? Never. So this is a world exclusive, right? Oh, I can't wait for this. Okay, party people. So, Hospital Podcast 472. This is the Christmas special. It's now time for some back-to-back business for the next 45 minutes. We have two very, very talented DJs who have never gone back-to-back together. So I've decided to throw them in at the deep end. I apologize. What's going to happen? It can't, I mean, we're going to see, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, stamp your feet, and make some noise for Anais back-to-back Kanobie!
It's you and me, another day in paradise. Our souls so free. Let's stay right here forever, 'cause you're all I need. You and me, you're all I need. And you and me, and you and me, and you and me.
like, can you feel it? Drugs up in the rhythm. Anais has got the bass jumping like it's ribbit. Like man, it's illish. We are not the timid. We're Aki in our trackies and you know it's second skilling. Like what's the minute? You know it's gonna get spinning. Degs are holding on to all the magic like it's Quidditch. Like man, I get sleep with a flow back. Like man, I come slip with a throwback. Like man, a man talking a rubbish. Like man, I get hit with a no chat blow. Like man, a man smoking a grow back. That's so stacked, that's so stacked. Like spin on the network, lads. You know that, don't know when I'm on the mic I go and don't know that I got the mic controlling. Don't know when I'm gonna switch my flow and don't know when I'm on the mic I straight up. Victor running up, sound on the playback. Face facts, I can never walk with a lean chat. Yeah, listen. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance like. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance like. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance. There's a bullet, 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 bullet in the. Yo, gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance like. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance like. Gunshot, gunshot, there's a bullet in the. There's a bullet, 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 bullet in the. Yo, step up on the stage and then we kill it. We're jumping on the drums and then you know I'm gonna feel it. Like can you feel it? Drugs up in the rhythm. Anais has got the bass jumping like it's wicked. Like man, it's illish. We are not timid. We're Aki in our trackies and you know it's second skillet. Like what's the minute? You know it's gonna get spinning. Degs are holding on to all the magic like it's wicked.
Get your mind blown like a cyclone. Straight like your domes. Just a keep it tone. Even shake your bones. Deep in your brain vibrates with the lows. Get your mind blown like a cyclone. Straight like your domes. Just a keep it tone. Break your dome. Deep in your. Like a cyclone, straight in your dome. As we designate the tone, break your dome. Beat it, shake your. Beat it, shake your home. Beat it, shake your.
Shut down thing when me shoot me nah miss. Put me on the scene and walk me I walk it. Home of the brave, home of the heartless. It's a all night thing when we rave regardless. Building up a vibe anytime me talk it. Me say lock out the lights and bring the darkness. Home of the brave, home of the heartless. It's a all night thing when we rave regardless. Building up a vibe anytime me talk it. Me say lock out the lights and bring the darkness. Stand up cause we bad. Stand up cause we bad now rotted. Stand up cause we bad now rotted. But back in the 90s when we started. It's a shutdown thing when me shoot me nah miss. Put me on the scene and walk me I walk it.
Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. I'm through, I'm through, I'm through. This that hot girl by my anthem. Turn it up and throw attention. Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. I'm through, I'm through, I'm through. This that hot girl by my anthem. Turn it up and throw attention. Fuck you and you and you. I hate your friends and they hate me too. Fuck you and you and you. This that hot girl by my anthem. Turn it up and throw attention. Fuck. Switch.
Oh my God.
the gutter, with guns and bread and butter. So you better duck if you hear the thunder. Plenty people suffer, gotta hustle, get the funds up. Looking at statistics, you can see not many come up. We've been going since the sun up, preparing for the winter. Pressure building up, but the ice is getting thinner. It's a country jungle where they see the kids are winners. You don't get to see the sun as the sun has set. By the sword, or you die by the sword. It's best to stay cool and abide by the law. Where do we go from here? Give me the options that I have. A lot of the man them suffer the money, I get the duffel bag. There's no looking back. I have to walk my home path. My destination gets closer, so I know that I have to hold on as it gets colder and colder. Is that why I'm feeling anti? Doing up my hoodie, making my way home, got a suit and a Maggie. Streetlights reflecting over puddles in the alley. Link up with the baddie, I'll go get the bag. There's no time to dilly dally. Me and all my brothers gotta hold down with the family.
Yeah, city views, I'm getting lit. Running tunes, I take a hit. I did the spliff and now I'm lifted, feeling gifted. Never missing opportunities arise. I cannot say I'm surprised, but I'm alive and I've been living. Put myself in the position to get myself what I want. Push from the back to the front. Make a flip but never stumble. Cooking in the kitchen. Worked so hard, forgot my lunch, but I'm still going for the crunch. You know the kick comes with a punch and now you're gonna listen.
They know the alias, show them who created this. Clear my mind and meditate, then manifest and make a wish. Come and join me, we can travel to a place of bliss. I've been overthinking way before I started blazing piff. I'm not your typical mythical man who made a myth straight flush. Trust me, I don't give a shit, I'll take the piss. Pulling on your strings like I play the riff. Some might call me dangerous.
Yeah. Discreet when I wanna be, I'm distant, no apologies. I'm fishing for another meaning to my life and the quality. I don't care if you follow me, but I'm here and I'm gonna be charged up like a Dunnicky, got the last life like.
I got the call from Turner, told me to jump in, so I brought something nice. Beating with your bumping, you must be drunk or smoking spice. She was the pumping, but I want dumpling chicken and rice. Don't give me advice when you're not living my life.
Into the waves, welcome to the face, welcome the taste. I'm in the space, I'm not in a race, but up in the pace. Every day trying to get paid, making a waste, getting late. Nothing is up to debate, you have to face, I'm gonna stay.
Take them ahead of the time, you're better than mine. They'll never deny, get rid of the devil inside. It's never denied, but till I'm ready to ride. Not telling them twice and shelling my minds, I fell in my life.
Yeah, legit when I spit. Outside on the front line, so it's lit. Big spliff, never stay far from my lip. When I'm drinking, the Magnum and Ray's got a kick. It's mad like that, wild like this. Spend shell full of stack, gear full of shit. They never had a song that bangs or a tune stick. My thing's automatic when I roll up fast, roll up quick. Good Cali weed and the whole place stick. A lot of them said they got smoke for that, and I checked the replay. It was a joke, not a diss. I roll up fast, roll up quick. Good Cali weed, so you know my spliff. None of them are gonna try this the program, but you know my thing. It's automatic, yeah, automatic when we roll out. On job, so you know we never sold out. Outside, even when they said lockdown. Where the code is, even though it's hot now. Yes, been show from sun up to sundown. Head shocker when I waste one round. Come in a system, kill it from my hometown. I stay gassed up, you never see me break down. Kill him with it, kill him with it. You know something different with it. Kill him with it, kill him with it. Wicked with it, kill him with it, kill him with it. Yeah, automatic, kill him with it, kill him with it. Level. Mad with another one spot. Rise up, so I'm like crackle and pops. Stand up in the bar, make bumble stop. Whether they be ready for the kick or don't drop, but you know my side can't buy it in a shop. Can't get it on the net, I got it on lock. I'm when I take dope from none of them, lock them dead. Yeah, body bag stretcher. None of them are doing it better. Another one down, surface and ground. Big money sound, bang the Beretta. Another head banger from the dandada. Weed for the brain, run for the bladder. Come on, take check, we make them scatter. Yeah, deal with the case and matter. Yo, roll up quick, roll up calm. You know I'm going outside with the gang, ready with the black rain and the powers of pain. Roll up quick, roll up calm. Yeah, automatic, yes, Ben Shell. My guy, level up.
Noise, for instance.
VIP.
We are burn up dick.
Her body healing, adapt it to your core. Wipe away all problems just with one draw. And in no business if it's against the law. Her one on the problem, my coke on the floor. Hey, little children, no follow stranger. From your pussy white lady, then you're in a danger. Tell the police, tell and go tell the soldier. That's why the power is me, boom, 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 tell the minimum.
my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey. Hey. Amsterdam. Hey. Cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey. Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am. Cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Okay. Party people in the chat. Yes, yes. For the last, I don't know how long, because that's how good the set is. 45 minutes. I love how you said that. 45 minutes. You've been locked into Anais back-to-back Kanobie. Can we make some noise, please? Hospital Podcast. Wow, wow.
Thank you for having us.
I don't really know what to say, man. I'm just going to play this tune really quietly in the background. So that's the first time you guys have been back-to-back together, yeah?
Yeah.
The first time? Have you guys even met each other before?
Nah. Well, obviously, we're both very good DJs. So just
Obviously, Degs is better, but...
I mean, well, that's definitely not true. So obviously, with the humility that is kind of radiating through the air right now, this humility, this humbleness. So firstly, let me ask you guys, like both of you, how did you find that 45 minutes? How do you find like jumping into the deep end and going back to back with someone that you've never gone back to back with? Like, how did you find it?
It's a good challenge.
Yeah. We both said it when we were like talking outside. We were both like, live set, no nerves ever. If I do a live set, oh sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, live sets.
Eat the microphone.
Live sets are never a problem, but it's like recorded sets with like streams. get so many notes.
Do you think it's more stressful being in this kind of environment where, you know, like, that's it, huddle together, guys, get the warmth in?
How come you get a stunt for me?
I run hospital record. No, I really don't. I really don't. I'm just like, I'm like the cleaner, if anything. But do you guys find, like, would it have been easier in like a live setting, or do you think because there's like a few people watching in the background, do you think it's like a little bit of pressure on you, or
having people watching in the background helped?
Oh, it helps.
For me, I read the crowd. So if everyone goes mad at a tune, I'll keep playing those tunes.
So same for you as well, Anais? Yeah. Just one word answer.
Yeah. That's all I need to say.
You're the easiest interviewee of all time. How are you today?
Good.
Yes. Big up to Dimitri in the chat, who, by the way, has got the thumbs up. So 2022 has been an amazing year. No, we can do this together, right? So I'm going to ask you first, Kayla. I'm going to ask you first. So obviously 2022, you've been breaking through. You got an incredible track with M's on Ultrasound. Hey, you have, bro. Listen, you were, a minute ago, you were not modest, and now you're being modest.
It was a joke. Just for everyone who doesn't realise, it was a joke.
This guy's
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah,
Even though we are sick DJs, though, it was a joke.
No, but on a okay, let's be serious right now. Right?
Of course.
No, but on a serious note, I mean, that EP I love. So just tell me, like, how did you come to work with a vocalist like M's? Like, how did you find each other, basically?
Firstly, he's an absolute G. He's like a proper humble, proper sick MC. Bristol boy.
Big up Bristol, man. I swear we big up Bristol every fucking time we do a podcast.
Bristol, according to what I've been told, is the home of drum and bass right now. But I made a track one night. I was up really late. I was like, I wanted to make some liquid. Made a liquid tune. Sent it to an A&R member, Harry. Big up Harry. And he was just like, yeah, I've got an MC that might like this. And then 3 months later,
so it wasn't like it was kind of like you actually sent it to the label first.
Yeah, so
and they kind of like hooked you up with M's, right?
But yeah, so he worked in it. I guess like the version I got sent back was impeccable. Like the vocal processing was
straight away.
So it was just like, it was a boom done. We mastered it, and yeah, you got it on the EP.
There we go. Now you got on Hospital Records. And coming over to you.
Hello.
Anais, who has her own Ultrasounds EP.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is super sick. I know we've talked about it quite a bit. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to mix at the same time, which just hasn't not gone down that well at all. Just don't look at me for anything in life whatsoever. Auto mix, so we should do that.
Sync button.
Sit. There we go. No, we can't press the sync because I haven't synced anything up. Anyway, before we why are we picking apart my mixing right now? We should be talking about you, Anais. So 2022, another amazing year for you. In fact, I would say that this year has been your best year so far.
It's been my best year,
It's been your best year. What's been your highlight of 2022?
Warehouse project, probably.
Yeah?
All thanks to hospital and the mentorship, I wouldn't be in this position that I'm in now. So.
Did we pay you to say that, or?
No, actually, 200 quid.
200 quid, is that
200 quid. Nah, 200 quid's a lot when you live in Bristol.
I mean,
No,
to be fair, I mean, I'm not being funny, I could afford to. Actually, no, I don't know. It's Christmas, innit? It's Christmas, no, I'm saying nothing. But anyway, guys, like, so 2020, I'm going to ask you guys one question each before we go, because honestly, I really enjoyed that set. I love the energy between you two. 2023, what is the one thing you guys are looking forward to in 2023? We'll start with you,
I've
Anais.
got a tune coming out in January called Bullet in the Dance. Goes gunshot, there's a bullet in the dance.
Nice.
And yeah, I just feel like that represents my scattiness, my personality.
Yeah.
So it's my proudest tune, I reckon.
Fantastic. And
Like,
when's that? Sorry, before you go.
sorry.
When's it? I know. Do you want to just take a? I'm just going to go. Like, so when's that coming out then? When's that coming out?
January the 27th.
Fantastic. January 27th. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. And for
Maybe.
you, Kanobie.
She didn't look confident.
Yeah.
It's either the 25th or the 27th.
Oh, so it's
I'm not
changed
sure.
now. Oh, it's changed now. So there's like more dates than it could possibly be. Okay. So this is the most professional podcast on the planet. Welcome to Hospital Records. And what about you, Kalon, my friend?
So I actually was going to play the tune before I was rudely cut off.
Oh, God.
Tune.
Is it that Degs guy again? Is it that guy?
No, of course not. But
Honestly,
obviously,
the day he's dropped from the label will be a good day for drum and
there's
bass.
other artists. We're not the only artists. I understand. But no, I was going to play it, but we didn't have enough. It's like
Calm down, Degs.
Inside.
So I was gonna play it, but I didn't get a chance. But yeah, I've got a tune coming out with my good boy Tom in the
Wicked.
Chamber. For everyone
Yeah.
who doesn't know,
Yeah.
He's got some good big releases. Just a side thing, Tom, my guy, he's got some big releases coming. Watch out for Tom in the Chamber coming 2023. But yeah, we made a track in 12 hours called Upside Down,
Jesus, that's quick.
and it. Even I was thinking, that's what I keep saying. It's like we made it in 12 hours.
It takes me
done.
years. and my music is still shit.
That's a lie. You've got two good tunes.
I got 2 good tunes. Wow. I mean, that's double the amount of good tunes I thought I had. So there we go. So anyway, guys, thank you guys so much. Can we just make some noise for Anais and Kanobie right now? Thank you guys so much. You're going to stick around a little bit and have something to drink and some mince pies. And is there any mince pies? There's no mince pies, but there we go. Just stick it down there. But yeah, thanks guys so much. Anais and Kanobie, much love, guys. Honestly, big up, big respect. Thank you, Anais. Thank you. I'm not being funny. That's the second time, right? How's So yeah, how's everyone in the chat doing, man? I've really enjoyed this. So next, as you may be able to see as he's setting up, we have one of the most legendary people within drum and bass, and someone that I'm really excited to watch for 45 minutes, and that is Mr. Makoto.
Blue flowers in my hand, rose around my neck, atmosphere's burning wind. Blue flowers in my hand, rose around my neck, atmosphere's burning wind.
So yeah, party people in the chat right now. Have you guys had a wonderful time? Have you had a wonderful time tonight? Thank you so much for locking in, locking on. Like I said, we have the incredible Makoto coming on next. I'm really excited about this set, man. Ooh, can we see a live collab on the Makoto Track Explorer? Do you know what? The next time we do a live stream together when we've actually planned stuff, I think me and him, we're going to have to do this live properly. But for now, I've got to let the legend do what he does, man. Come on. Okay, so party people in the chat, where are you guys locking on from? I just want to see where you're at right now. I can see some East Coast. Brian Como says, same, I'm on the East Coast and I've got nothing done at work today. I hope your boss doesn't fire you and blame it on me, because that's just ridiculous.
Make you wanna do right, make you wanna do right. Make you come on.
So we got Seattle in the house, Germany, Spain, New York, Ireland, Whistler, Canada. Where else we got? We got Netherlands, got Los Angeles, Athabasca. I can't even pronounce that. Athabasca in Alberta. That's incredible, man. Hamilton, Ontario, East Coast. Hamilton, Canada, Athens, Greece, Germany, Birmingham, Estonia, Czech Republic, Charlotte, Le Cruces, New Mexico, Romania. Season's greetings from Worcester, UK, Russia, Crimea. Yes, love from Kent, UK, East Tennessee. Buffalo, Melbourne, Germany. Wow, that's a lot of places, man. South Africa, Sydney, Vancouver, West Midlands. So yeah, like I said, party people. Up next, we have the incredible Makoto. Coming on next. Just for you guys. We got Pittsburgh, we got Los Angeles, Brazil. Isabel Fielding from the North Pole. Sao Paulo, Long Beach, Indonesia, Ipswich. Chris Stevens says, can we get in It's Degs? It's Degs. Oh, I've lost my mix now. of course, big up my Ukrainian family. Right here, we are one people, we are one family, no matter what. And I hope to be back in the beautiful country of Ukraine at some point. Flavor D in the chat. It's always a pleasure to see some Cardiff gang in the chat. Yeah, yeah. I love you too, my friend Vault. Big up yourself, man. I could talk for hours about how much I love Ukraine and how much I love Ukrainian people, and it's just crazy, crazy. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, episode 472 of the Hospital Podcast. This is the 2022 Christmas special. Right next to me is a gentleman who I have looked up to for many, many years, and I've had the pleasure of being able to make music with, being able to play with. The last time we played together was in Estonia. So, ladies and gentlemen of the podcast, do me a favor, clap your hands, stamp your feet, and make some noise for you, Makoto! I said for you, Makoto. Did you hear that? For you, Makoto!
Hear my soul. Catch the beat. The vibes is coming. Oh yeah, we're traveling. Oh, love it. It's a natural way the crowd boogie down. I hear that, hear that.
You must be out of your mind. Blowing me up on my phone line. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline. I'm gon' decline. And I'm gon' get back on my own time. Won't lie. I'm about to leave you on silence. Out of your mind. I'm about to leave you on silence. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline. I'm gonna get back to my own time. Won't lie. I'm about to leave you on silence. Still in the party, trying to disconnect, but you gon' stop me. You won't get out my head. So cool it with the statements, cool it with the sensitive, but no, I still hear the tone. You must be out of your mind, out of your mind. Blowing me up on my phone line. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline. I'm gon' decline. And I'm gon' get back in my own time. Won't I'm ready, ready, yeah. Now I think I'm ready, yeah. I'm hoping for a memory that stokes the flames. A few to burn, something to change. It's time for looking forward. I can't go back. And out here in the open, it's too big to contain. Oh, but will it be all we need to finally see? Will it be, will it be?
Hospital Podcast, episode 472. This is the Christmas special. For the last 45 minutes, you have been locked in, locked on to the legend, the one and only Makoto. People in the building right now, can we make some noise for Makoto? Thank you, brother, so much for coming. Honestly, thank you so much for coming. How did you enjoy the set?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Yeah.
Enjoyed it, yeah.
I always get nervous at those environments.
I don't know why, because we genuinely all love you. And do you know, it's amazing. I've been watching for the last 45 minutes, just seeing in the chat, as I just mentioned to you now, like the amount of positive comments that you get from people as like an actual legend of drum and bass music, man. And you're so humble with it, man. And like, it's such a nice thing for us to see. So I want to ask you a couple of questions about like how things have been. It's been a bit of a crazy year, right?
Yeah.
Bits of ups and downs, and we've just come out of COVID and all the rest of it. So for you, what has been your highlight of 2022, Mackie?
Well, I released my album actually.
So Motion of Change.
Motion of Change in April. That was definitely a highlight. And been playing the gigs, and you can now travel to other countries. I just got back from America for 2 shows.
Wow, so you play Jungle Bells?
I just played Jungle
And
Bells.
where was that? Was that in Atlanta?
Atlanta, yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
Because I heard so many people, obviously we're going to be playing together in January, right? And we're going to be in, I think, San Diego together, Baltimore, some other places, which
Vegas,
I'm super excited.
Vegas.
I think Vegas together.
Yeah.
Me and you on the slot machines at 3 o'clock in the morning. Should I take Makoto gambling? It's probably a bad idea. So I mean, it's been crazy, right? So now you've been able to travel. I mean, do you feel like things were back to the way they were, or do you think it's a bit different?
It's definitely different, isn't it? It's not the same anymore. I don't feel the same anymore either, because
as a musician, you don't feel the same, no?
I loved lockdown, just making the tunes, to be honest.
So it actually worked out quite well for you.
Yeah. And now I can travel. I can't. It's really hard to find making music a bit stressing, to be honest.
Yeah,
but,
of course. So do you find? So you're saying that because now you're playing a lot more shows and everything, it's actually a lot more difficult for you to find the time to sit down with your daughter and actually make music now.
Yeah. I feel different, isn't it? Because when you're locked down, only you could do is making tune.
Of course. Nothing else to do, is there?
So,
that and drink beer.
Yeah. so it's different. But I'm not complaining. It's just different, isn't it? I feel different.
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you think, do you see 2023 being similar to 2022, or?
It's really hard to tell. I've been listening to a lot of podcasts talking about Jesus stuff, but no one can predict.
Of course, right? Yeah.
And you don't know what's going to happen, but we just have to keep going. Otherwise,
we're all stuffed,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I mean, I can see, like, with your album that's been out this year, Motion of Change was. I mean, you've been putting out so much music in the last few years, and that Motion of Change, it really did seem like a very Makoto album. Like It's so soulful. It's got so many elements to it that really is like part of the classic Makoto sound. I won't mention the collab that's on there called Explorer. There's this guy called Degs. Have you heard of him?
He's here.
He kind of sucks.
Yeah, amazing. That was.
So I mean that track.
People saying that was like a lot of people saying that's favorite tune.
Really?
Yeah.
I paid them to say that. I definitely paid them to say. No, on a serious note, I mean, for me, like when you originally sent me the instrumental, like I was just obsessed with it straight away.
Oh, cool.
And me and my brother were just chatting. My brother's in the background there. He's had a couple of wines.
Yeah.
We might get him on for a mix later. You never know. And you genuinely are, Mackie. One, for me and Matt are one of our favorite artists,
thanks,
in any flipping genre. We're not even talking about drum and bass, like genuinely
thank you.
one of our favorite. And like, I just wanted to say, for us guys, thank you so much for coming here today.
Thanks so much.
Because it really does mean a lot. So, 2023,
Yeah.
what can we expect from Makoto in 2023?
I'm making that album was really personal and a lot of vocal tunes. So now I'm making more like a dance floor tunes.
Okay. So did you find yourself making a lot of music because you were in lockdown, feeling like just making like music, or you now feel that you're making more music for the clubs?
For playing. On lockdown, I couldn't even imagine. So I was just making for what I want to make. But now I feel like I want to make like a tune for dance floor.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I look forward to hearing it.
Finish that tune as well.
Yes. So we have a track together. And it is a remix of an absolute classic tune. I'm not going to name the tune because we can't. But just know that the singer is like, again, one of my favourite artists growing up. And once again, it's always the way when we make music together, right?
Yeah.
You send me an idea and I'm just like, fuck's sake, Mackie, this is so good. This is so good.
That's good.
So hopefully we'll get that finished in 2023.
No rush.
No rush. And then aside from that, you know, you're obviously, are you working on anything else aside from that at the moment?
Yeah, I've done 2 tunes for new hospital compilation. We can't
Yes, we can't say.
it.
Not
Can't
yet.
say it.
Well, is Chris here? Chris isn't here. It's coming out at some point.
So that I got a few tunes on there.
Yeah.
And maybe a few singles in hospital. And also, I think I'm going to start my own label, Human Elements.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So we've got lots to look forward to from you as an artist and also as a label boss as well.
Yeah. Also, I've done a few tunes on Marky's album, which coming out Shogun. I can't really say it.
We got the exclusive for that right now.
Yeah. So, yep, I've done a few tunes with him, and we got a few tunes, lots of new tunes together. Yeah.
Great stuff.
Yep.
Honestly, Mackie, thank you so much.
So
like I
Thanks
said,
for
you
having
are an absolute legend of drum and bass music, man, and like you're one of the most humble guys.
thank
And
you.
you know, I had when I came back from a holiday with my lovely girlfriend, we spent some time, me and you together in Estonia when we were stuck in Riga in Latvia.
6 hours.
Was it 6 hours?
6 hours.
I'm surprised he didn't get bored of me after about hour number 2. And that's it. Even I'm done with me. No, but we had a really great time, and you played. You played so many absolute classics of drum and bass music on that set, and it was a pleasure to host it, man. So thank you so much for coming today. And like I said, one more time in the streaming room, can we make some noise?
Thank you.
For the legendary Makoto. I've been told off by George once again. Yeah, I'm just going to blame everything on George, basically. So we're locked in to the Hospital Podcast. And up next, we have a very, very special guest in the building. A bit of a last-minute vibe right now, right? Honestly, it's crazy, right? He's an absolute legend of drum and bass music, and yet we get to hang out. Like, that's just fucking crazy, man. That's Makoto in the building, man. So yeah, I'm gonna play something which is upcoming from the Hologram project, my little brother's favorite ever project. Wait, is it your favorite project? And yeah, this track is called Beyond Science.
help myself.
Enterprise going up.
Hey, that's when you know Flavor D's in the house right now, man. Yeah, big up William, who literally has said that tonight has broken the Shazam surface. And I could just imagine someone sitting by their speaker with their phone, you know. Someone also said, RIP the hospital treat. No, honestly, do you know what? Bun the hospital treat. The most important thing is that Danielle Flavor D is here right now. For a very, very special half an hour set. You might stick around for maybe a couple of chats.
Cause I feel it getting stronger. Cause I feel it, yeah. Oh my.
See, Vault knows, right? If it's broken, just use SoundCloud.
Cause I feel it getting stronger.
Okay, party people. So, this is an exciting time for me. Not just for me, but also for all of you guys too. Does that just make this weird? This is a really exciting time for me. So, party people, we have a very, very special guest. She is here. I don't reveal her behind a curtain because she's already here. But it is the incredible DJ and producer who smashes so many different genres. I had more genres than I've had hot dinners. I'm not even joking. But on a serious note, guys, can someone stamp their feet and clap their hands and make some noise for Flavor D?
me start write me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting at me room, then go a radio station. Me name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me got it done. Everybody done, know me got it like veteran.
If
Mussolini can't test me, father. Well, I am different every African. Babylon a thief and hooligan. Money is their motives to religion, and we deserve the rights to our decision. So we say, I second down say, now make the bumper man squeeze. Babylon get weak in the knees when them sideways. Second down sis. Now make the Rasta man squeeze. Babylon get weak in the knees when them sideways. The covenant, yo, that's my mission. I save my people from dirty politicians. Emmanuel bless my soul and Marcus plant division. Hey, one Babylon me all can spit on. Bitter to them belly, sour to them out. Can't let them get me out like who them take out. Militant we step every time we step out. So we them watch it out.
Original bad man sound. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and early out. Say load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Load up the rhythm and squeeze up the button. Let me start kill button early on. What? Put on that song there. Let me start kill from early on. See?
Sometimes these things are perfect just the way they is. Instead of trying to make a list of all the boxes never ticked and never feel the benefits of all this love we never lived. No, but I'm prepared to take the risk, cause it's never felt like this.
Did you ever just love somebody so much and everything you do is never enough? Yeah, all you ever do is turn it down. Whoever just wants someone to get close to just laugh at the pressure that we go through. Cause all of this don't mean much. Did you ever just love somebody so much and everything you do is never enough? Yeah, all you ever do is turn it down. I'm losing you. Whoever just wants somebody close to just laugh at the pressure that we go through. Cause all of this losing you.
Thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Settle in. Settle in.
can't see me if you're fishing, it's in the wrong pond. When I stay, we innovate, speaking a rave, got 'em on one. Assimilate with the rhythm, it's a little thriller when I'm on a song done. Hey yo, vagabond setting off when I hit venue. See we on it, stay hungry, them and I fall, won't check the menu. And when I grip pen, someone up lang might need a sense you. Been killing it, seen drilling it, beat when I hit them, tune is done. Tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. Feel the pressure, we set the session and check them in. What's man the medicine, money, cause onto better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Yeah, tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. Feel the pressure, we set the session and check them in. What's man the medicine, money, cause onto better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Yeah, tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. What's man the menace, the money, cause onto better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Settle in, settle in. Thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Flow killer, but I don't know thriller. Cold with them flows go on hold, so we don't fold it up. Sober up, me and man get the gold figure. Rolling is no joke, we're bringing it home, you wanna get no dinner. Leftovers is real out here. Let's flow, we go deep, over no beats, slow you hold deep, I'm here. Got them all weak is here. Holding it down, molding it down, molding it down, molding it down, molding it down.
Yes, party people. Hospital Podcast, Christmas special. Can somebody make some noise, please, for the incredible Flavor D? My friend, how are you? How did you find that? Was that all good fun? Yeah, so you smashed it, man. So, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't exactly say that I'm a wine connoisseur, but
me neither. I've only just got into wine 2 months ago.
Never ever seen a wine glass like that size.
It's literally all I could find.
It's all you could find?
Yeah. that wasn't by
Are you
choice.
saying that like everyone at Hospital Records is a bit of an alcoholic?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, big up everyone in the chat right now. I can see that you guys absolutely loved that set. So Danielle, let me ask you. 2022, right? It's been a bit of a crazy year.
Yeah, it has.
Up, down, left, right, all the rest of it.
Tell me about it.
But let's focus on the positive stuff. So from your perspective, and you can answer this question in any way that you like, what has been your highlight of this last 12 months?
Oh my God. Okay, set-wise, going back-to-back Spy. So that for me, that was Boardmasters a few months ago. So first time back-to-back. And just releasing my collab with him as a single here on Hospital. Just for me as a D&B person who's like looked up to Spy for like the last 10 years.
Amazing.
Just my D&B god. So yeah, that was a really big moment for me.
Fantastic. And so is there anyone else within the scene, within the industry, particularly within drum and bass, that kind of has that same effect for you that you really want to play with or go back to back with? Is there anyone out there that I'm putting you on the spot a little bit?
No, I know. Alex Perez, he's another one because I really rate. He just does more than D&B. I respect that, especially with shades and everything. Break, he's one of my producer idols. Yeah, he's a bit like off the radar, but so on it, isn't he?
It's weird. Like he kind of operates in this very peculiar space where he doesn't need to do like the social media stuff, but everyone knows that he's a gangster.
Yeah,
like, everyone knows he's like the top man. Like.
Exactly. Like you know, if he releases the tune, it's going to be like top 5
Absolutely,
every time.
yeah.
So, yeah, he's someone I really look up to. That'd
Fantastic.
be a dream collab or back to back.
Well, hopefully this podcast, if Alex is watching,
Yeah,
which he
if you're
definitely,
watching now, then.
definitely isn't. Well, he's not. He might be watching you. He might have switched off when he saw my ugly face up on the mic. So 2023, you know, we're getting towards the end of the year.
Yep.
What can we expect from Flavor D? What can we expect from you musically or maybe gig-wise? I mean, however you want to answer the question is up to you.
A lot actually. So I'm working on my debut album.
Ooh,
so that is gonna
on
be
Hospital, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Come on, you know.
Sorry, Chris.
And
It's kind of my label.
just some more like collabs with some D&B people. Like I'm still trying to get my productions to sound where I want them to. It's just
That's interesting that you say that. Why do you say that? Do you feel that?
Mix downs.
Okay.
Like no one wants a shit snare, you know? It's
True.
that constant battle as a producer.
But your snares are
It's
fucking
like,
awesome, man.
Well, you think that, but
I do think that. I genuinely think that. I'm not even trying to gas you up. I think you're fucking awesome. Like your snares are sick. Like.
All right, okay. Do you think Breaks sits at home and says that's a shit snare because he's got the best snares? Can we agree?
I don't know. What do you reckon? Maybe he does. The thing is about musicians, right? Do you not think that we're all kind of quite self-depreciating in the way that we are? You know, like I haven't genuinely, particularly within drum and bass music, like I haven't met many artists, producers, DJs, vocalists, MCs, whatever, who are so confident in their craft that they think that, you know, I'm fucking sick. Like I've genuinely never heard those words come from everyone where I'm like, I'm sick. Every time I speak to certain people, and I'm not going to name drop them because, you know, I'm not cool enough to do that. But there's certain people that I chat to and I'm like, so you like, and I go up as like a little bit innocent, like you guys, you're amazing, and then like, well, you have no idea what I actually go through as an artist. Do you feel that as well a little bit?
I think we all do. We're all too self-critical, aren't we? We can do something amazing. Maybe that's what we need to spread: more self-love.
More self-love.
Yes,
that
this
has become the self-love podcast. I absolutely love that. So, what about New Year's? What's your plan for New Year's?
So I fly to Australia on Boxing Day.
Wow.
So it's
Do you get Christmas with the family first?
What I do, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get drunk Christmas Eve,
Sounds
have the
great.
hangover Christmas Day, and then to the airport on Boxing Day. That's me. But yeah, so it's a big link up.
Boxing Day.
I think it's somewhere Sydney.
Nice.
Yeah,
And so you're going to go from like kind of bit pissy down rain nonsense to beautiful.
To beautiful summer. I hate to say it. I mean,
why did I invite you again?
I know. I'll see myself out.
No, please don't. Honestly, you've been absolutely amazing. And do you know what?
Thank you.
It's really, really nice as well to see how much the chat has been popping off during your set. And I think, considering that you are a queen that has literally smashed it in multiple genres, drum and bass kind of feels like a bit of a home for you now.
Yeah, it does. It excites me, and it's just something I wish I'd done sooner. But you know, better now than never.
So, you know, I mean, the last thing I'll ask you, because I don't want to keep you for too long, because we're going to have a
I'm
big
here.
old back to back. But
I've run out of
so
wine,
what is it about drum and bass? Like, what is it about the culture, whether it's the music or the energy, that kind of drew you towards it in the first place? Because, you know, it's been a couple of years now, right? And you've kind of gone from someone who's absolutely smashed it in bass music and other genres of you know, dance music, to then be smashing it at Hospital Records. I mean, that's not like a path that many people have traveled, you know?
Yeah, it was definitely a challenge, because you can think you're a great producer until you try to make drum and bass. So for me, it's like I've always been a lover of D&B. I just listened to it, and I don't know why I didn't try produce it. But just it's a very different side of the industry. Like, you know, you got so many different genres of D&B, like liquid, rollers, jump up, and for me, I like to produce so much, and D&B is just perfect for me because I can do a bit of this, bit of that, bit of this, and I think like the crowd are very open-minded. One of the most.
Do you think so, more so than other forms of dance music?
Maybe, yeah.
Again, putting you on the
I mean,
spot.
obviously that there's a lot of genres, but maybe in the styles that I've played before, I would say so. And that's just something I really loved about it when I came into it.
So, I mean, it's the open-mindedness and obviously the energy of the music being at like 170 plus.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite different to a lot of other, I hate saying the phrase EDM, but, you know, like, I've just said it. So, sorry, guys, cancel the podcast. But you know, with drum and bass music, I mean, it's kind of half the reason why I love it so much is the energy, the pace, the kind of speed, and the fact that, I mean, I never, you know, Hospital have always said this idea of fast soul music when it comes to like specifically like soulful D&B. I mean, that's quite a unique thing, right? To be able to make soulful kind of melodic, almost R&B influenced music, but fucking 180 BPM, like what the fuck?
I know, and it just works. It
works very well.
It's like soft, bit aggressive, but not. It's like,
yeah,
you know,
it's quite unique in that respect.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's like that happy medium.
So 2023 debut album. Would you ever collab with a guy called Degs? Like, I've got his number. I could hit him up.
You know what? Maybe.
We can
talk
me
about
and you, we're gonna jump in the studio together. We have jumped in the studio, but I know we're gonna.
We can do better than that.
We can do better than that.
Yeah, we definitely can.
Yeah, we definitely can. But yeah, party people, Hospital Podcast. Can we make some noise, please, for the incredible Danielle Flavor D? So I think it's that kind of time right now where I'm going to invite everyone who wants to be here right now to have a little back to 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 back. So I think I'm actually going to invite Ama's partner, who's an incredible DJ called Mr. Blazin. Where is he? Is he here? Come here, Blazin. It's your time, brother. It is your time. Let's make some noise for Blazin. Right, so we're going to roll out a little bit. I think we're going to roll out for basically the next half an hour. And then right at the end of the podcast, just as like a little nightcap, we've got an exclusive mix from Whiney, who's got the lurgy today. He wasn't able to be here. So, yeah, let's have some fun. Let's get Ama in the building. Let's get everyone in the building, man. And Hospital Podcast 472. Let's do this.
Where you going now, yeah? Where you going when you're all alone? Where you going now, yeah? Where you going when you're all alone? Still so high, hypnotized, in a trance from his body. So buttery brown and tantalizing. You would've thought I needed help from this feeling that I feel. So you gotta catch my breath. Ooh, stay close, my shirt up on my head. Oh my. Ooh, stay close, my skirt up in my feet. Oh my. Ooh, some kind of touch caressing my head. Oh my. Ooh, I'm turning red with this heat. I looked over to the left. I looked over to the left, the reflection of myself. That's why I couldn't catch my breath. My skirt up in my
We finally have George. Everyone's wanting to see what George looks like, and this is what he looks like. We make some noise for George! Finally, George is here. By the way, he's about to show us all up. He's the best DJ I've ever seen. Let's go. Everyone in the building's like, ooh, George, ooh. Or is that just me? Right, I'm going to bring this down a little bit because we got something special, man. We got something special. I've got to bring this down just for this. Just for this, just for this. Firstly, party people, we are locked in to the Hospital Podcast. It's the Christmas special. Could we make some noise for Santa Claus? Santa. Ben Lewis says, Degsy boy, have you been hitting the gym? Yeah, man. 1 rep. 2 reps. Yeah, I need some. Slow down. I know. Don't drink and drive, kids. Or don't drink. Anyway, so we have an amazing guest, who's already played an amazing set. But you've got some brand new music for us, right? I do. You've got some brand, as in like, this isn't just like brand new music that's just been released. Like this is brand. Okay. Grab that mic 1 sec. Grab that mic for me, please.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 tunes I wanted to test.
Yep.
First time. One I actually exported on Ableton literally like last night.
Oh, shit.
But we might have a malfunction. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't
we
look
literally
like...
just put it on the USB.
I mean, it's live right now. All I'll do is I'll just quickly just play a tune because...
You know what? You might have to give me 1 song worth.
1 song worth. Okay, so we're going to play a tune really quickly. Who's excited about some new Flavor D music? I'm excited.
I know. I need the chat to tell me if it's a yeah or a no.
So do you hear that right, guys? So basically, you are the panel. Think of this as like The Voice, back-to-back American Idol, back-to-back Kenyan Idol. I finished 3rd in Kenyan Idol, by the way. So we're going to I'm going to play a couple more tunes. I'm just going to clang for a little bit. But Flavor D is going to play some new music, so the testing paddle, get ready. Okay. Who's ready for some new, brand new, as in fresh off the press, Flavor D dub plate music? Who's ready? Woo! All right, let's go. Hospital Podcast, like I said, you guys are the voice. You are the Kenyan Idol. You are all the idols. So yeah, show me some love right now, man. This is more than an exclusive. This is like a double exclusive right now, right? Flavor D!
said, hold tight and I'll hold on to you. We'll take then on and I will win with you. What could be better? What could be better than fighting fire with you? What could be better? What could be better than fighting fire with you? go misplaced. We're no longer interlaced still. You make me feel guilty for rebuilding. Admit it. You make me feel guilty for existing, 'cause you wish we were. Don't tell me it's lifting. You can't seem to wake up. Oh, you make me feel guilty for existing. I wish you'd stop. Now I know where we stand in this sensation. 'Cause even when we stop and start, I wish you weren't my counterpart. Climb for you all the same. You grabbed me, no exchange. An unfair token. I'm limping away. You make me feel guilty for rebuilding my temple up. You make me feel guilty for existing, 'cause you wish I couldn't. Without you, without you. Did you think it would get this far? Did you think it would get this far?
All over the UK, just keep raving until they run out of breath. You know this one. This one's
Did
goes
you
in this
think
wall.
it would get this far?
Goes out to the London man, absolutely cruise controlling on this one.
Feel guilty.
Oh my God.
You make me feel guilty. Oh my God.
somebody doesn't talk too much. I would say a good MC is an MC who doesn't talk over the lyrics and doesn't talk over the words.
Águila del monte. Águila del monte.
Saucy, me chilly ya. You know say me got money, so me billy fat. All girl when you see one fi see the that. All girl get attached with them see the pack. Wah, girl take off your clothes, make your mini drop. Position set, put me diggy diggy that. Your man a joke, now you sit down in a female up. Girl you suck me tight, X-Man a idiot.
No time for talk round there, yeah. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Go fuck your chest shine greater. Big up selector, we ready, yeah. No time for talk round there, yeah. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate, yeah. Big up selector, we ready, yeah.
Anywhere I show up, the whole place is getting shitty. I cause a dilemma, something like Nelly and Kelly. They should really call me Keisha, the way I'm hitting the belly. I aim it and hold it steady, then blaming it on the Henny, yeah. Like G, know the me, girl, work it, rock off your back. You ain't gotta be perfect, clean body, girl. Like the washing up the surgeon, but never need a surgeon. You see your back's hurting.
No time for talk round there, yeah. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Go fuck your chest shine greater. Big up selector, we ready, yeah. No time for talk round there, yeah. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate, yeah. Big up selector, we ready, yeah.
No time for chat, pure mix up, man, I have time for that. No time for what? Always step, man, I have time for start. Big up selector, bass is tough the way the beat sounding. Just put 10 on my feet, no downing. But I got lost and I found him, I'm still home. Anyway, bros on bra like Hennessy, push it up, quick then elevate. If she start to move, elevate, beef will come run and regulate. Renovate, renegade, grab that cellophane. Mad thing sticky like sellotape. When I release and sellotape, back up the peas and celebrate.
No time for talk round there, yeah. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Go fuck your chest shine greater. Big up selector, we ready, yeah. No time for talk round there, yeah. We bring the vibe and the flavor. Push up, elevate, yeah. Big up selector, we ready, yeah.
a long time. Say yo.
Incredible stuff from George. Guys, we've been locked on to this podcast for 6.5 hours. It's literally been 6.5 hours of drum and bass music. People in the chat, people in the streaming room. Have you guys had a good time? Nah. Have you guys had a good time? Thank you guys so much for locking on. Do you know what? Everyone that's been involved, just come here, everyone, including Kate, Matt, Kev. Come on, Leonie, come on. Yeah, George, you have to stay there, unfortunately. Come on. We're going to say goodbye to everyone, man. No, Leonie is George. Come on, Leonie. Leonie is George. So we got all the gang here. Unfortunately, obviously, some have gone home. Some is probably watching us at home. But can I just say, all of these amazing people that have joined us for the podcast, 2022 has been a fucking mental year for many, many reasons. But it's not been bad, right?
No, it's been really good.
Have you enjoyed 2022?
Yeah, it's been a wicked year.
So after this, I mean, the pubs aren't open anymore, are they?
Oh, God. What?
No. But all I can say is, from all of us here, Merry fucking Christmas and Happy New Year. Can we make some noise for everyone in the chat, please? Let's go! But of course, we're going to sing some carols. Kate, sing us some carols. No. But we actually have one more set for you. We're going to actually play. So obviously, Whiney wasn't able to be here today because he's got the lurgy. So we've got a nice little surprise for you. The last half an hour is going to be a little pre-record from Whiney. He's going to shell out for half an hour. But from myself, Degs, from yourself, Ama.
Hello.
From yourself, Kevin.
Goodbye.
From yourself, Matt.
Yo.
And for yourself, Kate.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, party people. Merry fucking Christmas. We love you so much. Whiney, take it away, my friends. But much love to you guys, and we'll see you next time. Peace.
There in 10. Big R wanna be there in 10. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. Hold it. Where and when? Big R wanna be there in 10. When I hear it's gangs. We do big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Come on, big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Tell them bring the G&E and we take cash. We don't care about the feds, man's pressing on the gas. We do big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Come on, big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Tell them bring the G&E and we take cash. We don't care about the feds, man's pressing on the gas. Put your rollers in quick, we got bikes, we got whips. 5K, motherfucker, come and test drive your whip. We can add you to the list, Benny's ain't as big as this. We ain't selling gym shit, but we can get your body fit. Yo, fuck the PDM and their catalog shit. They ain't got no upgrades and their gears don't shift. Different grades, different parts, come around here to get your fix. If you see me with the muscle, there's juice in this shit. Like, what you mean, boss? Eddie's drifting round the city, do a circle round the cop. Effing interceptor, man, this shit is packing us. If you try to tell me stop, press a button and I'm off. Like, wow, what you mean, how? Tommy's got that muscle with that body like pow. You can bring your shot, we can settle this now. Customized Kawasaki, I will shut your shit down. Big bikes, big cars, give them whiplash. Tell them bring the G&E and we take cash. to listen. They love to judge you, but we're human, man, we ain't no different. These governments will say it's fair when they know it isn't. I'm Lewis Hamilton with black time, trying to keep my distance. See the crowd, it's got me wishing I was there with you guys. Music industry is just a lie, bury your lies. Fooling once and that's enough, man, you ain't getting me twice. Stand my ground and say my stuff, I look them dead in the eye.
ambition. Nobody ever put no amount of money in my hand, so me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting on me room, then go a radio station. Me name starts spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me had it done. Everybody done, now me had the mic veteran.
Why you try rap? Why you try rap? Why you try rap? Why you try rap? A back red in my face on a Sunday till I hit man with the awkward leg, awkward elbow, top of the head like boom. Body done, now me got the mic veteran.
Born with a mic in a me hand, to talk to the people, that was my ambition. Nobody ever put no amount of money in me hand, so me start writing me lyrics and sing for me song. Starting on me room, then go a radio station. Me name start spread right down the M1. 3 years later, and yes, me had it done. Everybody done, now me had the mic veteran.
I can't go to work today. Oh Lord, what have I done? I wanna dance to the beat of a different drum. Things ain't what they used to be. Makes no difference to me. Your words came true. My time has come. I wanna dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. I will dance to the beat of a different drum. Hey.